For Memphis, Jaren Jackson out. There with Edie, then it's Jackson, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at shooting guard. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Double team on Butler. Pass to post. Lets it fly. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
To the wing, right side. Here's Wells. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Curry, he's open. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 6-point game. With the floater, Kuminga. The kick out, Curry. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Morant against Butler. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Jackson outside. Butler against Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Green missing. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The offensive rebound.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Kuminga's shot is off. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. 6-point lead. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Back to Kuminga. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Morant surveying the floor. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler. Butler.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Outside for Green. 4-3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Butler against Jackson. Pass to post. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. "56 seconds left now in the first quarter. Curry with it. Jackson in his pocket. Outside. Green. 5 on the clock. And Post gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Memphis leading. Jackson on the wing. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Edey. Uneasy two on the layup. Edey's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to post. From deep. Drops in the 3. 7 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Wells. Here's Edey. Jackson finds Morant. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Jackson. And it's Green missing. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jackson, pass to Wells. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Shot clock at 3. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Curry. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Jackson. He's scoreless. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Here's Edey. He's watched by Kuminga. Good work there as it goes. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly, Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Now Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Butler with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Morant. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Oh, a bomb from John.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Outside Curry. Jackson Davis a screen. Bagley against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Morant with a screen on Curry. Wells, the pass to Morant. Over Butler. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Curry against Jackson. Back to Curry. Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Butler against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Left side Morant. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Memphis. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Time. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Morant, no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And that's an intentional foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. Now Curry. He's got 13. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Bagley, a screen on Butler. Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. 5 to shoot. Deflected! Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Outside Bain. And he lays it up and in. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Morant with it, now guarded by Butler. From deep, Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Curry, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Warriors leading. And they go to the intentional foul.
John Morant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. He shoots it. A shot by Butler, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Here's Wells. There's the drive. Count that one. Wells has got 5. 1:43 left to play in the third. Here's Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Bain, the pass to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Bain. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Butler, a screen on Bain. Hield from outside. Hits the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Butler's shot is good.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Morant against Butler. Pass to Bagley. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Wells, that's good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry passes to Green. Curry looking it over. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been effective on offense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Jackson, Jaren Jackson out there with Edey. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
And there's a pick. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Curry passes to Looney. Right side Curry. Got a hand on it. Jackson outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Curry. And so they foul intentionally. And the Warriors making a switch here.
First team. Substitution for the Warriors. Host, Jonathan Kaminga.
Outside Curry. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Jackson finds some space. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And that ties it up.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big man.
Outside Butler. The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Morant against Butler. Jackson on the wing. Oh, deflected. Edey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Out left to the wing. Here's post. And again, it's Golden State.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Here's Butler, and the layup is good. And the Warriors lead by 2.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Butler against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And they get it back. Outside, Green. And here's Butler. Green, a screen. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Green.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Morant, pass to Jackson. Jackson surveying the D. Jackson finds Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And again, it's Memphis missing. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here are the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And both free throws good for Green.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And it's Morant off the drive.
For Golden State, we've got Kuminga. Jimmy Butler is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. Launches it. Rebound by Butler. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, Butler, unable to get that one. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First personal foul. First team foul. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Butler. Clock at 6. And here's Jokic outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
What do you do? The corner, the paint, top of the key, mid-range. Jokic just doing it from everywhere.
Curry looking around. Three-pointer. Curry with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. And Post gets it to go.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Deep 2 from Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 10.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Post. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray against Butler. Murray kicks to Jokic. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Watson. Curry, good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Porter in the corner. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. Shoots it. And Jokic gets it to go. 6 points for Jokic.
Jokic is a hard worker. That time, a terrific job of rolling into the open space after he set the screen.
Butler with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up, and it's Butler with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
For 3, Murray. Green with the block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Kuminga. Porter, no luck. Butler from outside. Buried. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Butler sets a screen for Curry. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Porter. Watson's got his first points in this one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And stolen by Butler. Butler hammering it home.
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
Here's Jokic, and it's Denver scoring again. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Jokic with this screen on Butler. Murray kicks to Jokic. Tries the spin move. Pass to Porter. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And here's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3 points.
Gordon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Over in the corner, Kuminga. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Inside is Jokic territory.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Curry kicks to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Butler against Jokic. Rebound by Butler.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
And Post gets it to go.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry is inside. Watson's there. Curry with a wide open look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Porter finds Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
They set the pick. Pass to post. Now here's Green. Kuminga with it. Now guarded by Porter. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. A long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
Curry outside. The kick outside to Butler. Tries again. Crafty move. Pulls up on the wing. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Takes a 3. Pass to post. Back to Green. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
3. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Murray against Butler. Gordon with a screen on heel. Here's Porter. Here's Gordon. Back to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 3. Butler finds Jackson Davis. Poked loose. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And a wide open look for Porter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 15 points for Jokic.
And that's what makes him so different, Jokic, with that great touch around the hoop.
Green with a screen for Curry. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 3. Watson for 3. That one doesn't go. Shot by Hield, nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hield's got 6.
And the spacing right there for Buddy Hield allows him to get that shot off. You just can't give him that kind of space or he's going to hurt you.
Jokic with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Watson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Watson.
He doesn't get the second one. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. In the corner, it's Hield. There's the triple. Warriors the rebound. Second shot opportunity. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
And Denver's asked to take their first time out here. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry with the bounce pass. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Curry in the lane. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. There's a good screen. Pass to Jackson Davis. 6 to shoot. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Hield. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Porter. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Outside Curry. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Butler against Murray. Pass to Jokic. 32 seconds left to play in the 3rd. For 3, Gordon. The Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky it was off.
And good that time. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Warriors leading by 5. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Murray for 3. There's Porter at the 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Green with a screen on Murray. On the wing, Hield. He's covered by Murray. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's Porter outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Curry passes to Hield. Outside Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Butler's got 20.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 9. Down low.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Porter against Hield. Here's the 3. Porter, no luck. Warriors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. The kick outside to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. Over Gordon. Butler, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Gordon.
That's good timing on the pull-up. You could see the tremendous rhythm that Aaron Gordon had.
Here's Curry. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From down in the low post, it goes. 20 points for him.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Curry. Hield outside. The 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's tipped. Now here's Watson. Jackson Davis defending. Watson the screen. Gordon the pass to Watson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. And stolen by Gordon. Pass to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Green. Here's Porter. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Floats one up. Green finds Hield. Curry with it. Outguarded by Murray. Clock at 4. Curry can't get it to go.
No no time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Good.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Heel. Butler in the corner. Pass to Curry. Over Watson. Yes!
center. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Murray for three. It's not going to go for him. Harris outside. Back to Ivy. Clock at 6 with the drive. And he throws it down with one hand.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Murray for three. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ivy with the ball. Now Porter defending. Back to Ivy. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. Ivy's got 5 points.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Murray from outside. Jokic passes to Murray. And stolen by Cunningham. Stewart finds Cunningham. Out to Harris. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Detroit has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Ivy. Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. The shake. Stewart, right side. Jacks up at 3. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray. Got it. Good job in the low post. 5 points in the game.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Here's Ivy. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Murray. Pass to Jokic. For 3. Gordon. The rebound by Detroit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Three-pointer, Stewart. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. And stolen by Jokic. Watson with it. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Back to Jokic. Screen by Watson. Pulls up. Jokic, no good.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
And it's Ivy penetrating, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Back to Jokic. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Three-pointer. Tipped. Now here's Jokic. It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. Hunting for opportunities. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
From deep, Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. The floater. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Murray. Throw it down to Cola.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness to slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Porter pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Harris passes to Stewart. Now here's Ivy, defended by Gordon. Ivy against Gordon. Harris, a screen on Gordon. And here's Ivy from the arc. Porter pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Here's Ivy. And a strong finish with two hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Porter, the pass to Murray. Now Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Outside Watson. The three ball. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Back to Ivy. Takes it inside. And, yep, it's good. Ivy's gotten 4 this quarter. For Denver, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Screen by Watson. Pulls it from 20. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Porter is all in on the offensive end. Never missing a chance to give his team a boost.
40 seconds left to play in the first half. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jokic, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham with the ball. Now Porter defending. From outside, off the mark.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Ivy. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Here's Porter. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4, and it's Stewart in at the 5.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Jokic against Stewart. Jokic passes to Watson. Now here's Porter. Screen by Watson. Corner shot. Another miss by Porter.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Got a piece of it. Thompson with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Cunningham. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And here's Ivy from the arc. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Outside Watson. Here's the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 6 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Thompson against Murray. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Ivy finds Cunningham. Ivy with the ball. He's against Watson, and Ivy gets it to go on the assist by Cunningham.
Creative at the rim, giving the fans their money's worth.
Porter with it, now guarded by Harris. And the Pistons pushing it up now for the lead. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete, but he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. On target from range. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Thompson outside. Harris outside. Floats one. On the wing, Ivy. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Ivy's got 23 points.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
In the paint. Jokic going off.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Ivy against Gordon. And he makes it on the layup. 25 points in the game.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Murray passes to Porter. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Jokic with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Puts it up from the high post. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Detroit has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Blocked! Pass to Watson. And here's Porter. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Porter's got 10 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the 3rd quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Pistons trail by 4. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Gordon against Harris. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. The deep 3 from Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 23.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ivy finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Outside Murray. Stewart with it. Checked by Murray. Here we go. One-on-one. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Gordon with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Porter. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Pass to Murray. Outside Watson. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Ivy finds Thompson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Back to Thompson. Great D that time from Porter. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Outside Porter. And here's Murray. Fires for 3. This one for 3. It's deflected. Thompson outside. And here's Ivy from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Ivy's got 17 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Out to the right wing. Jokic against Stewart. Gordon down low. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Watson with it. Guarded by Stewart. Here's Jokic. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Here's Ivy. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
and he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Ivy. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray finds Jokic. Fires the three. The Pistons clear it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shakes him. Ivy. And rejected.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Porter from outside. And it's good. And that one brings them within one.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
For three, Gordon. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed.
This great lead, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walker out there with Ayton. Then there's Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now, here's Cunningham. From the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. As the son of two professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Portland with the ball after the basket by Detroit. Elbow shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Ivey. Pass to Stewart. And stolen by Thybulle. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Ivey with the bucket.
And if Ivey can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Simons up top. He's covered by Thompson. Again, Simons missing. Here's Ivey. And slam dunk by Ivey.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Three-pointer, Simons. They get it back. Thybulle, the pass to Ayton. A second chance effort. Back to Thybulle. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great, great, great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
It's good. From long range.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Here's Simons. Ayton against Stewart, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .58 seconds left to play here in the first. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now, here's Ivey. 11 points in the game.
And this young guy, Ivey, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Ayton a screen on Thompson. Left side, Walker. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop.
This rookie, Thompson, is special. A talented guard who does a little bit of everything.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
And Portland making a change here. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Jaden Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Ivy. 13 points in the game. Back to Thompson. And Ivy now top of the key. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Ivy's got 16 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends.
Of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coach.
And so it's Jaden Ivey making things happen for the Pistons. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the floor for Portland, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that combination of length and instincts, that's what makes Cunningham so competitive at the defensive end.
Ivy kicks to Harris. Back to Ivy. Pass to Thompson. With some arc. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. The layup off target. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. A nice shot by Klingon. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Cunningham. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Henderson dishes to Avdia. Here's Thibault, and he slams it one-handed.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Offensive rebound. Here's Klingon. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Klingon with the steal. Avdia against Harris. And it's Avdia off the drive. Yes, that goes in. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Cunningham looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The shot by Thompson, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Henderson passes to Sharp. With the drive, it's Cunningham with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Harris finds Cunningham. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
A wide-open look here for Klingon. Sinks the triple. Klingon's got his second bucket tonight. And some good action in the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivey. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pistons have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
It's Cunningham with the rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Stewart with the screen on Walker. For 3, Harris buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Walker is screen on Thompson. Thompson against Simon. From deep three-point land. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And Thompson kicks to Ivy. Driving the lane. Stewart finds Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Simon's wide open. He'll fight. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 7 points in the game. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA. Confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingon, he's checked in for 8. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Ivy with it. Now Henderson defending. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
For 3, Henderson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to Harris. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Ivy. No good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 3. It's Henderson on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Henderson against Thompson. From about 19 feet. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Henderson. Avdia's got 11.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Harris outside. Stewart finds Cunningham. Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Walker out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. Detroit's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Here's Simons. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Now, here's Ivy. Defended by Thibault. Stewart passes to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Simons from outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A different look now for Portland. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Jeremy Grant. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Pass to Ayton. 9 feet out. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ayton's got his first basket.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop. Stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Cunningham gets the bucket.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
And it's Simons off the drive.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Detroit leading by 8. Here's Ivy. Out to Thompson. And they will call over the back on the play.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in.
And just his first season in the league, and Henderson's already making waves.
Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Pass to Ivy. Out to Harris. Cunningham with it. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. 8-point game. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharpe. Henderson for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Sharpe against Cunningham. A floater, and he sinks the layup. And it's a 10-point Piston lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pistons.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
So it's the Pistons now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. It's Cunningham with the drive. Count it.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Thibault. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Cunningham for three. It's not going to go for it.
The baseline. Great to watch skill. Bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Jackson. Also Edie out there. Ja Morant is out there with Gigi Jackson. And it's Wells in at the shooting guard position. Connects from downtown.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
And it's Simons missing. And here's Memphis now. It's a three-point game. Wells, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Simon's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Morant. Pass to Edie. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. That shot off. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Down low. There's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Morant with it. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Pass to Thibault. Simons with it. They set the pick. Back to Thibault. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups, and we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. Yeah.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Portland trailing here. And here's Simons outside. He drops it from range. Simons has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wells, it's tipped.
Yeah, the defensive instincts of Grant kicking in, especially when he sees the chance to block shots.
Pass to Thibault. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. And Ayton with the stuff.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jackson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Morant looking around. Pass to Wells. 4 on the clock. To the right side. Shoots from the baseline. Morant, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Simons, and it's Portland scoring again.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Edey. Thibault with the board. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Ayton passes to Thibault. There's the triple. Memphis with a rebound. 19 seconds left in the first. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Three-pointer. And there's Jackson on the assist by Jackson. Simons outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Edey. And it's Wells in at the 2.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Morant. He's got 7. Jackson can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer it home. Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
From deep, Morant. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Morant, shot clock at 5. Oh my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Sharp. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Bane. Back to Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Edey. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Shot's good by Henderson. Henderson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, love seeing the young guard Henderson take charge like this, making things happen on the drive.
Here's Wells. Tries to keep it alive. Outside Morant. Pass to Edie. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
3 points.
Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass, puts it right up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Morant against Thibault. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. Over Ayton. Here's Edie. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Denny Avdia. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 8. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Henderson's got 9.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Here's Morant. Ja slithers his way in. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. He has 7.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Henderson for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies lead by 7. To the inside. Here's Edie. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Henderson drives in. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, even though he's 6'2", Henderson is best attacking on the interior.
Pass to Edie. From behind the arc. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists here tonight.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Handsome. Nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Memphis ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Thus far, we're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Let's see Steibel out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Klingon in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
It's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Memphis making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Ayton, a screen on Jackson. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Just great explosiveness from Grant. Open lane, and he exploits it.
And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Deflected! And here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Morant with the slam!
Oh, wow. Okay, jaw turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Simons with it. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Morant against Steibel. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. Simons with a steal. With the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jackson on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Clock at 6. That's good from Jackson. On the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 8.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Steibel against Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
So for the Blazers, Denny Obvious checked in for Ayton. Sharp comes in for Grant, and it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Here's the pick. Here's Sharp. And it's Portland with another.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
The floater. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
Heave that one up there and hope for the best. Nothing wrong with that. Morant, you know, sometimes you just got to rely on your talent.
Avdia against Jackson. Pass to Klingon. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Back to Morant. Here's Edey, guarded by Sharp. And that one.
Is stuffed right through. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Henderson for three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Bane with the ball for the Grizzlies. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Spins. Jackson the screen. From deep, Morant. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Henderson. And he banks in the layup. Henderson's got 13.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up by a help. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Grizzlies lead by 8. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Inside, stolen by Ayton. Thibault finds Simons. And an intentional foul right there. Jackson, he's checked in for Bane.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
There's Simons with a 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edey. The 15-footer. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Blazers trail by 5. Simons outside. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Morant with it, guarded now by Williams. Wells, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Simons. Hands it from the wing. Simons has got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, Williams with the block. Thibault against Morant. And he commits the intentional foul. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Now the lineup for your
on defense, the Grizzlies.
number 17.
They've led by as much as 10. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grizzlies lead by 5. Up top, Morant, covered by Thibault. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Good on the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Ayton. Thibault on the wing. And stolen by Morant. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
And here's Simons outside. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Lets it fly. And Ayton pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Simons. Let's go with a three. He can't get it to go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Portland with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Jackson outside. Edey for three. And Edey pulls it down. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thibault finds Simons. Six on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Jackson outside. There's a screen. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Up top, Jackson. Money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Thibault, a screen on Jackson. Back to Thibault. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Simons. Takes the three. Off target. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then it's Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. All the talk. Look at that.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Curry is inside. Buries it down low.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Morant. Jackson has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Post. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Grizzlies with possession. It's a three-point game. Morant against Butler. Morant passes to Jackson. Butler feeling it out a bit. And slammed dunk by Butler.
Jimmy's such a well-conditioned athlete, using that vertical he has to get up and throw it down.
And Jimmy Butler put together, Brent, one of the all-time playoff runs, leading the Heat to the finals in 2023.
Yeah, you don't want to live in or dwell on the past, but man, Miami being the 8th seed that year, Kevin, and with Jimmy putting up 38 a game in that first round against the Bucks. Guy earned the MVP of the Eastern Conference Finals. What a run.
Now here's Green, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Butler. Pass to Post. This one for three, and the three ball is good. Post has got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
It's stolen by Kuminga. Curry finds Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Morant, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And the basket by Curry.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Now here's Morant. And he goes right over Jonathan Kuminga and slams it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Green against Jackson. Green passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. With the teardrop, that's tipped. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They trail by 7. Jackson against Kuminga. Here's Wells. Right wing. Here's Heaney. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs, Jonathan Kuminga.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Wells wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got his third assist on the night. Fires the three. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Kuminga out there with Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Green. And it's Post in at center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Wells sets the pick for Morant and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Here's Curry, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Kuminga. It's deflected. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, the offensive rebound. Morant surveying the D. To the right side. 5 on the clock. 80 gets the bucket.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
That was a possession where Jimmy Butler just did not settle for the jump shot, drove right in and came right at the defense.
Wells sets the pick for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Warriors leading by 8. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Post. And another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jackson dishes to Jackson. Pass to Morant. 5 to shoot. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. There's Green with the three. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Shoots over Wells. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Morant kicks to Wells. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Wells has got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Post. Back to Curry. There's the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And there's the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Curry outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Memphis. Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Morant. And there's Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 2. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Now Morant. Pass to Bagley. Morant kicks to Wells. Inside.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Butler against Morant. Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Butler. On the wing, Green. Healed with a screen on Jackson. Healed with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Green throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Morant.
That's a strong finish from Draymond Green. Those are the kind of plays where he likes to flex on.
Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
Oh, Curry off the bounce.
Well, Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 11-point game. Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. Morant passes to Wells. Clock at 6. Outside for Jackson. From deep. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 11. Outside Curry. Back to Butler. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Right side Jackson lets the three fly. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Three-pointer.
Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Healed with it. Now guarded by Wells. Healed outside. Shot clock at 6. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Curry. Wells with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Morant outside. There's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
Throws it up high. Wells with the steal. Here's Bagley. Some solid defense from Butler.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
So the wing on the left. To the hoop, Butler. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They got up to speed, and that momentum carrying him right through the contact. Butler with the score.
Jackson dishes to Wells. Pass to Morant. Now here's Wells. Clock at 6. That one drops for him. Wells has got his 3rd basket of the night. Warriors leading by 6. They kick it out to Green. Jackson Davis with it. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No good on the free throw. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Good on the second free throw. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant outside. And a wide open look for Bain. And that one no good to start him off on the night. Pass to Curry. A three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' foul. Morant kicks to Bain. Over Kuminga. Bain, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Wells comes in for Bain. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry dropping it right in.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
Morant passes to Jackson. Now Wells back to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Here's Jackson driving inside. Morant with it. Kuminga picks him up. The tray. And another miss by Memphis. Warriors leading by 7. Curry goes inside. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Edey. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Edey. Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Here's Curry. 1:56 left in the 4th.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Edey. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Edey's got 4 this quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Pass to post. Out to the wing. There's a screen. Here's Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Wells to tie it up. Here's Edey. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. The Grizzlies call timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And the Warriors making a change here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Baines checked in for Memphis. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Here's Curry. Count it!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Baines. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And Curry, here we go. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
A 3 off the inbound. It's good from beyond the arc.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Post in at the 5. And Post gets it to go.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now here's Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler with the bucket.
Tell you what, you cannot let Butler get loose in these fast break situations. He's too quick and too smart in the open floor.
Jokic against Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clark. It's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
Now here's Curry. Outside Butler. And there's the screen. Drops in the layup for 2. Butler's got his second basket.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Jokic against Green. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Curry for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gordon can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 5 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Warriors lead by 3. And it's Butler off the drive. Here's Post. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic, and the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I mean, can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Here's Curry following the score by Denver. And it's off from three-point range. Jokic passes to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Butler. Nails it from 3.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Butler can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside for Porter. Over Butler. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's got his second basket on the night.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And here's Curry for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here they come with numbers in transition. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Butler's got his third bucket of the night.
I think Butler catches folks off guard there, pulling up off the dribble. They're thinking he's going to take it to the hoop, and he got it.
And it's Jokic missing. Outside, Green. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so both teams trading buckets as... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Green, then there's Butler, and it's Post in at the 5 spot. Now here's Jokic, up top Porter. The 3 ball, drops in the 3. Porter's got 8.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own 3. Love that competitive spirit.
Pass to Post. Gordon against Butler. Over Gordon. Butler rises up and knocks it down.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Porter with a screen on Butler. Murray with it. Kuminga defends. Murray against Kuminga. 4-3. And here's Jokic outside. Denver the rebound. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 4 rebounds now. That grab, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8. Back to Gordon. Nifty move. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Nuggets trail by 4. The deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Give him 8.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Curry. The Warriors lead by 5. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Post.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. And here's Green from the arc. Outside for Butler. The wide open shot is on the money. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray against Kuminga. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep. The rebound by Post. Post has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Kuminga for 3. Wow, Kuminga gets back in a flash.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Pass to Post. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. Back to the game after this break. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Curry to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
They kick it out to Murray. Kept alive. Pass to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. The Warriors lead by 11. Green with a screen on Murray. Healed from outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so.
Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Green, the pass to Hield. Tries it from 19, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And it's Watson missing. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Jackson Davis. And stolen by Jokic. Porter from outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Butler passes to Green. And here's Hield. The three. Jokic grabs the board. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Out to the wing. Gordon with a screen on Green. Down low. Picked it out of midair. There's 1:40 left in the third. Pass to Curry. Fires high post. And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Outside Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Butler on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. A nice shot by Watson. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Murray passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hield up top, defended by Murray. Hield against Murray. Offensive board. Butler on the wing. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Snatched up. Gordon. And the layup falls. Gordon's got 9.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And here's Curry for 3. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead. They're up by... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Hield to the sharp-shooting backcourt. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The drive by Porter. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Jimmy Butler. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Porter. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Now Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Count that bucket.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Murray passes to Jokic. For three. The Joker knocks it down.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Murray against Butler. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Fires the three. Warriors with the rebound. Post has got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry looking it over. Here's Post for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic is... And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
There's a screen. Curry drives. Count it. Curry's got 26.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. 1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Murray against Kuminga. To the paint. Here's Butler. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kuminga. Oh, he nails it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Porter. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. All alone. Yes! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Now here's Curry. Defended by Watson. Here's Post. Fires for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Left side Porter. The three is up. No good from three-point.
Why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now, here's Jokic. Following the miss by Michael Porter. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here is Harris for the 3. The shot, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And here's Ivy after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Out to Harris. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
He has become a pure shooter. And from mid-range, Harris is deadly.
They get a hand on it. Stewart with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Thompson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Porter outside. Rebound, Detroit. Now, here's Cunningham. The shot by Stewart with no one around. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Gordon kicks to Watson. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Cunningham for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Porter looking it over. Over Cunningham. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Cunningham's shot is off. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Now Murray. It's hauled in by Stewart. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Pass to Stewart. Cunningham with it. He's covered by Watson. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Jokic. On the wing, Porter. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Going inside, out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That one good for 2. Cunningham's got 7.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Pass to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. They get it again. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Porter. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 6. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Clock is at 3. Murray for 3. Got a piece of it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pistons trail by 3. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin, and they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
And now the fast break, Ivy with the ball. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward.
Murray finds Jokic. Down low. Here's Watson. No good again that time. Detroit has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Murray with it, picked up by Thompson. Back to Murray. There's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. And he gets it to go from the corner. Jokic has got 11.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Watson, the pass to Murray. Watson, the screen. Another 3 for Denver.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And a wide-open look for Porter. And the 3 off target. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Here's Jokic. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon. No good with the layup. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Ivy on the wing. He's got 9. Cunningham outside. Floats one. It's good. He's got 9.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Stewart. Murray outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Ivy against Porter. Stewart in the corner. A miss that time would have put him up. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Watson slams it in.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Stewart passes to Harris. Stewart, a screen for Harris. Out to Thompson. Ivy on the wing. Here's Stewart. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Murray kicks to Porter. And they get it. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Jokic passes to Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit leading by 3. And here's Ivy. He's got 11. Here's Thompson. Pass to Stewart. On the wing, Harris. Fires from deep. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray finds Jokic. Porter a screen on Stewart. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Harris kicks to Ivy. Porter with the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Ivy passes to Stewart. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Murray outside. Gets a very good look and converts. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Cunningham outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Denver in the lead. Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Gordon kicks to Watson. Lets it go with a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Here's Thompson, and he drives in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. From deep. It's Cunningham with the rebound. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Denver with the ball, leading by 5. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards, and it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Jokic with it, just 5 on the clock. From downtown, there's Jokic with range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. That one misses. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The Nuggets shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. A three-pointer, no good. The Pistons shooting straight 49% from the field. Ivy with the bucket.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
To the left wing. Stewart against Jokic. Porter in the corner. Stewart with the steal. The finish. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Murray dishes to Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Denver no good. Pistons trail by 5. Takes it inside. The shot by Ivy, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Watson for 3. And again, Denver, no good. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Murray against Thompson. Here's Jokic in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Cunningham for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Gordon. To the inside. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now, here's Ivy. He's covered by Watson. Cunningham for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Cunningham's got 20.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Stewart with the steal. Porter against Ivy. To tie it up. It's in. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Jokic inside. Guarded by Stewart. Jokic passes to Gordon. Good.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. It drops. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence in the game to back it up.
Pass to Jokic. Money!
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
That's a 2 from Cunningham.
BA. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens. So it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cunningham against Thibault. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Walker, a screen on Thompson. And here's Simons outside. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
So it's Portland now. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. This one for 3. No good. Ivy outside. There's the 3. Harris left side. Pass to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Stewart outside. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Thompson against Simons. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Ivy. He's covered by Grant. Ivy against Grant. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And the jam by Walker.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And it's Ivy penetrating. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Thibault. Out to Simons. Walker for 3. The shot no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Thibault with the board. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And a fun fact here, Brent, the Trailblazers' name was actually chosen by the fans.
Oh, that's so awesome, BA, to remind fans of how it is that Portland got its name. It was an open contest, and they had, I think, over 10,000 entries. And there are a couple other names that we should throw out there. It could have been the Pioneers or the Doug Furs. I think they chose wisely.
Look at the IQ. Such a smart play for a young player. Ivy executed the pick perfectly.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Blazers trail by 4. Thibault, a screen on Thompson. And here's Simons outside. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson, a screen on Thibault. Cunningham. And he can't get that one. And the Trailblazers shooting just 38% so far in this one. Simons' shot is good.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Now here's Cunningham. No made baskets yet. To the middle. Simons with a steal. Aiden in the high post. He's against Stewart. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side, look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Here's Simons after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Walker, a screen on Thompson. Here's Simons. Money from 17 feet out. Simons got 8.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The Trailblazers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Simons passes to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. 19-footer. It doesn't go for him.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. And it's Stewart in at the center position. And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Blazers. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen on Thibault. Here's Cunningham. Portland with a rebound. Left side Thibault. It's Sharp on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Sharp, a screen on Cunningham. The drive by Henderson. Back to Sharp. Shoots over Thompson. Sharp, no good. The Pistons leading, and you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league. Look, if you're a big man that feeds the little guy, man, you deserve the ball back. Nice look from Stewart.
Pass to Klingon. Off the outside. Outside Sharp. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Here's Thompson. Ivy up top. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And Thibault comes to help. Three-pointer, Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, good sign here as Stewart showing he has the range to step back and do that.
Now here's Avdia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Buries it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Klingon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Optia outside. Thibault, a screen on Harris. Here's Avdia. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't get the first one. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Here's Thompson. The Blazers making their last shot. On the wing, Ivy lets it go from deep. Avdia pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Klingon outside for Henderson. Going inside. Here's Klingon. Soft touch off the glass. Klingon's got 7 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back, and drawing contact.
Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
Now here's Avdia. A shot from the mid-range. And it's Portland with another.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Henderson finds Avdia. From the high post. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Avdia's got 7 points here in the quarter. Ivy passes to Thompson. Pass to Stewart. Stolen by Sharp. Avdia from outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Portland ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Jabari Walker. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Here's Simons. Give him 8 points now.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
All right, Brent, what do you see in Isaiah Stewart's game?
Well, coming in, he's always been that junkyard dog mentality, right? Try to play physical, rebound, bump guys around. But there's a little bit more to Isaiah Stewart and the way that he can shoot the basketball, expanding his range and knocking down some three-pointers. So some flexibility and some creativity on the offensive end. Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Ivy against Grant. Thompson right side. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Simons outside. Pass to Walker. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Thompson. Thibault passes to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Another miss by Simons.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Ivy passes to Stewart. And the jumper is on the mark. Stewart's got 10.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Simons outside. And he gets it to go off the front iron. 10 points for him. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Stewart. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And will they adjust the offense here? Stewart getting the job done. Will they start to go down and feed him more? We'll see.
And it's Simons missing. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Klingett, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Ivy. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Sharp, a screen on Cunningham. For 3, Klingett. Pure from 3-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Out to Thompson. Back to Ivy. Avdia against Harris. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. Avdia pulls it in. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And that one's good. Sharp.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
And it's good for 2. Ivy's got 12 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Inside. Stolen by Ivy. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Thompson for 3. Portland with a rebound. Klingett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sharp against Thompson. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. It's Avdia on the wing. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Ivy with the ball. Avdia picks him up. Here's Harris. Back to Ivy. Harris finds Ivy. Out to Thompson. up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. Now here's Simons. Now Grant. Some solid defense from Stewart. Well, Detroit's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And here's Cunningham outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Simons. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Out to Harris. Back to Cunningham. Harris outside. On the wing, Ivy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
Now here's Simons. Over Thompson. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Sharp. He's checked in for Walker.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Number 17, Shannon Sharp.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Ivy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Harris passes to Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Simons against Thompson. And here's Ayton. Pass to Grant. Ayton, the screen on Cunningham. Grant, the pass to Sharp. 4 on the clock. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's a spot where if Sharp can remain consistent, he can add another level of scoring to his game.
The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's Cunningham with a 3. Fires in the triple. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Simons passes to Grant. And stolen by Cunningham. Cunningham steps on the gas. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Here's Simons. And it's Portland with another.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Here's Ivy. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number with the way he's got it going.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And it's Detroit with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot. Powerful take from Cunningham.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
And it's Simons penetrating, and he jams it home with authority.
And Simon's saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Here's Ivy. Tybal with the board. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Three-pointer sharp. Cash. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it. And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Now here's Simons. There's the drive. And he buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's Cunningham. Good!
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
There's Simons with a three. The three.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Anthony Simons. Ayton is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside, Simons. Elbow shot is on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Morant. Out to the right wing. Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. On the clock. Misses the three. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. Grant on the wing. No good from outside. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
Grant for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Morant passes to Wells. Pass to Edey. Morant outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Ayton a screen. Here's Simons. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Simons has got his second basket of the night. Morant passes to Jackson. Shoots the three. The Trailblazers pull it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Klingon. Grant surveying the D. Here he goes. And the dunk by Grant.
And I like to see Grant taking that head-on approach, driving hard and taking control of the possession.
Morant outside. And the Grizzlies tack on two more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A nice shot by Simons.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
And then Morant rams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Simons with the ball. Now guarded by Wells. And it's Simons missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Jackson with it. He's covered by 8. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The score now all even.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Simons hits the target from 18 feet. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. He's covered by 8. Memphis moving it around. Edey can't hit. Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. A nice shot by Simons.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Jackson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Wells, Edey out there with Jackson. Then it's Morant, and it's Jackson in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. On the wing, Jackson. Outside, Jackson. Pass to Wells. And the dunk by Wells.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Trailblazers leading by 4. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
And here are the Grizzlies. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. And he dunks it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Henderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Edey. Wells in the corner. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 5. Henderson with it. He's picked up by Morant. But tried by Henderson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Baines checked in for Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Edey, all alone. And he hits the jump shot. Edey's got 4 this quarter. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now, here's Bain. And here is Wells. Back to Bain. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. Portland leading. Sharp with a screen on Jackson. And it's Avdia off the drive.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
1:31 left in the first half. But right by Henderson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 7-point Portland lead.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
A kick out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Portland leading by 5. Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the dunk.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Down low, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got 6 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now here's Morant, defended by Thibault. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Anthony Simons.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside, Grant kicks to Ayton. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. That shot off. And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans of courtside rumble.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bain missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Here's Simons.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Morant surveying the D. And Morant throws it down.
And when Morant Morant takes off towards the basket. Look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Simons, the pass to Walker. Ayton wide open. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Ayton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. On the wing, Bain. And a miss there on the triple. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Ayton. Corner shot. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And Simons, here we go. They kick out to Walker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And they pick up 2. Portland leading by 5. Walker in the corner. From deep. And it's Ayton missing. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Morant left side. Here's Edey, guarded by Walker. Edey gets the bucket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for 8. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Jaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Jackson misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Over to the wing. 41 seconds left to play here in the third.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Tipped away. Stolen by Henderson. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Jackson. Out to Morant. Here's Edey. And so it's Portland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gigi Jackson is out there with Jackson. Then there's Wells. Then there's Edey. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here are the Trailblazers now. 11-point game. Here's Simon. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. They get the rebound. Ayton kicks to Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Klingon. Three-pointer, Simon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Morant outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And they're running. Jumps up. And Ayton throws it down.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
To the left side wing. Pulls up. The shot by Wells, no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Klingon. Grant outside. The kick out to Simons. Over Morant. And it's Simons missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Edey. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. They lead by 11. And the slam dunk by Simons.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the paint. And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Pass to Wells. Some solid defense from Grant. Trailblazers leading by 15. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:56 left to play here in the 4th. There's a good screen. And again, it's Portland converting.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And there's the call on DeAndre. That's his first foul. .144 left in the game. And Morant gets it to go.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Simons with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And Simons. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Trailblazers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Simons.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Great open look there. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Simons. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant outside. Takes the three. Hands it from downtown. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He takes it in. Memphis moving it around. Jackson. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
John Morant with the assist.
Now here's Simons. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Trailblazers lead by 15. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Jonathan Kuminga, Green out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside Morant, pass to Wells. Morant surveying the floor. And there's the drive. Jackson with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him. The three-point contest one day.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Pass to Morant. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Curry. Here's Post. And here is Kuminga. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Morant. To the paint. Here's Edie. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on G.G. Jackson.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
It's both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie. Butler, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From outside the arc, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Post. Butler against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And the bucket is good. Butler's got 6.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Wells, the pass to Jackson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Butler with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. They set the screen. Pass to Green. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
one of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside Morant. Here's Wells. Takes a three. And another three for Memphis.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's Green missing. Grizzlies lead by 3. Butler with a steal. Outside Curry. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Jackson on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside for Butler. The rebound by Jackson.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. In transition, here they come. Outside, Green. Stolen by Jackson. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Grizzlies out in front. Up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler out there with Green. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Post in at the center spot. And the shot's good. Edey's got his second basket of the game.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Kuminga. Still no points. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Misses the baby hook. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Pass to Butler. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They set the pick. Kuminga with it. Jackson in his pocket. Clock at 4. Post shot, no good. Memphis leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Outside Morant. To the inside. Here's Edey. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From the arc, he got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Curry drives in. And Curry just carving him up inside.
Oh, such a crafty player. Curry positions himself well to get the follow-up shot.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And an intentional foul right there. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Kuminga. And here's Curry for three. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Jackson outside. Morant against Butler. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Green, the pass to Curry. Curry takes it in. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. Now Morant. Back to Jackson. Here's Edey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Edey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Curry passes to Hield. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Grizzlies out in front, up 5. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
We've got Jaren Jackson, also Marvin Bagley out there. Jackson out there with Ja Morant. And it's Wells in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Morant. Pass to Wells. Left side Bagley. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And it's the Warriors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Jackson Davis a screen. Outside Curry. For the tie. Memphis with a rebound. Now here's Jackson. Right side Morant. Out to the right wing. Here's Wells. Guarded by Hield. And he can't jam it through.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul for the team.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Curry passes to Green. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. Edey's checked in for Memphis.
Taking 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Jackson, the pass to Jackson. Morant with it. Jackson on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Morant with a screen on Hield. And Butler with the block.
An outstanding defender. Butler uses his size and length well to swat shots.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Outside Morant. Here's Wells. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Up top, Curry, defended by Jackson. Butler passes to Curry. Inside, here's Jackson Davis.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Jackson finds Morant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lets a floater go. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Curry passes to Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And there's a pick. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Sinks it from distance. Jackson's got 7 points.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Hield, a screen on Morant. Pass to Hield. Back to Curry. Now Jackson Davis. And he makes it. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Shot is good by Curry.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Wells, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Jonathan Kuminga.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Warriors, Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the center position, filling out the middle. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Green, a screen. Curry surveys. Pass to Post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Kuminga with a screen on Jackson. And that one good.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Butler with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Kuminga. Wow, Kuminga gets back in a flash.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass to Curry. Pulls it from 20. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Butler against Morant. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Wells. They get it again. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
The drive by Jackson. Pass to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Edey, that's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Warriors trail by 4. And so they foul intentionally. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Butler with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. The open shot, Kuminga. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Morant. The rebound by Post. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Butler can't get it to go.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Here's Edey. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look.
Wow, Kuminga playing way above the rim.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Morant against Butler. Jackson with a screen on Butler. Jackson, pass to Morant. Here's Wells. And nails the tray.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Butler. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Hield for 3. This is the
Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And for Golden State, Kuminga out there with Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Watson for 3. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now, here's Watson following the miss by Draymond Green. Murray against Butler. Murray down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Drills the three-pointer. Gordon's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Nuggets.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry kicks to Green. Over Porter. Here's Post. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And here's Gordon. Pass to Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need them.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Let's go. Jokic, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Curry. Denver able to drain the 3. And it's good, 2 points. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Porter comes away with the hustle bucket. That time, using his size to make an impact on the offensive glass.
Curry passes to Butler. Porter against Green. Back to Butler. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Jokic with the screen on Butler. Murray with it. Now Green defending. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Butler. Lays it up off the glass. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Murray. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Porter's got 7.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Watson, this one for three. Doesn't go that time. That's a two from Butler. Pass to post. Stolen by Gordon. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And back in a moment as we'll get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Jimmy Butler, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Green, and it's Post in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
And yes, it's good. Butler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Butler kicks to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Left side, Porter from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Jokic passes to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Oh, no stopping Butler that time.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray finds Jokic. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Post has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, sinks the triple. Jokic has got 7 points.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
The Nuggets leading by 4. With the step back. Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And Butler running the floor.
Boy, that was a terrific sequence by Butler, demonstrating why he's such an outstanding two-way threat.
And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon for three. Denver keeping it going. A new 14-second clock. Knocks down the three ball. Jokic has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
And Post gets it to go.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Murray kicks to Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Outside Curry. Shoots. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Back to Murray. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. Heel dishes to Curry. Over Watson. Out of hand on it. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Butler, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 14 points for Jimmy Butler. Outside Gordon, driving in. Green with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Jackson Davis in the corner. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Gordon. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Butler. They kick it out to Green. Back to Butler. Green with a screen for Butler. 6 to shoot, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Butler with the ball, now defended by Jokic. Hield from outside, hits it from three-point range. Hield's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
A very efficient range shooter. You expect Hield to take these shots.
Murray, good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. Yeah, he seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Hield from outside. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
White's in the screen. From the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gordon's got 5. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Curry goes inside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Murray looking around from past the arc, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
3 points.
Murray's got his 6th assist on the night. Butler on the wing, defended by Gordon. To the middle. Jackson Davis with it. He's against Jokic. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
When Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Curry is inside. Watson's there. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3-pointer.
Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
They came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Another shot. Tries yet again. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Denver leading by 11. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for them. It's Curry and Hield. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. And it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. And that one, good. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Hield outside. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray against Butler. Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. Warriors with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Butler finds Curry. On the wing, Hield. He's covered by Murray. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jokic with this screen on Butler. Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Butler deciding where to go with it. Here's Curry, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Green. Butler against Gordon. Butler on the way. Right side, Curry. Goes back up. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. Denver leading by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Hield. Gordon the pass to Porter. Drives to the hoop. And the shot is good.
Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Outside Butler. Gordon against Hield. Pass to Curry. Into the lane. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Murray against Butler. Murray, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They trail by 11. And that one's good. Green.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards, and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Porter looking it over. The three-pointer no good. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Butler against Gordon. They kick out to Hield. Here's the screen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets now on offense. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Murray kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.